Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Hopefully everybody's having an absolutely wonderful day today. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are currently in eastern Nebraska right now. We're heading up towards Omaha, which you can see in the little Radar Omega area. We're heading up towards Omaha right now. We got to stop and gas here in a few minutes. But yeah, we're making our way up in that direction. A tornado watch has been issued. So we're just getting in position. We're waiting for convective initiation to occur, and we'll see where it's going to go from there. Turn on at least a little bit of AC, my goodness. Yes, the new windshield looks great. I definitely agree. Definitely agree with you there. Hello to our Russian friends. Good to see you guys. Well, we'll see what kind of hail today provides, but definitely think there is definitely the potential for destructive hail today. So I think it's definitely, the chances there. Definitely there. So how's everybody thinking? First off, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. What's everybody think of the new setup, huh? I want to hear it. Let's hear your guys' opinion. Do you like it more streamlined like this? Like I posted on the YouTube community forum, I'm unable to set up the location where it automatically generates a location and all that stuff like Vince has. So I have to leave the Radar Omega app up for the time being. But still, awesome things are going better, and definitely looks, at least in my opinion, looks a lot better streamlined. I invested in another data source yesterday to try and help eliminate streams dropping, and then I also switched my internet, thankfully, to a friend of mine. I moved my streaming computer to a friend of mine who has fiber in his house. My internet was just going crazy slow. So we switched it to fiber internet, and the speeds are a lot better, so there should not be much, if any, buffering. The stream, for the most part, should be in full HD. Like, you guys should be able to watch it in 1080p if you want to. So, and now with the internet issues fixed down and change things like the live stream, I don't have to manually refresh it that way if the internet goes down, then it won't, like, it'll automatically bring itself back after a few minutes. So I know it's going to dissuade people if it says like stream offline for down and change things like the live stream. I don't have to manually refresh it but this is going to be a lot more efficient at coming back. So just for those of you that are new here, if it ever says stream offline, I always give it a couple minutes before going away from the stream, because sometimes that's just what self-service does. stream offline, I always give it a couple minutes before going away from the stream, because sometimes that's just what self-service does. Jinxed it for a second there. Like, that's what happened. As soon as I said something about the buffering and all that stuff, it disappeared and it started going down. But overall, it should be a lot more improved. Son of a pup. Yep, the loading issue might have been with the back-end server. But what I did get sorted, though, guys, that I definitely got sorted, was that now we won't have that issue with the rewind. So
I just got updated.
Are you like Windows 12 now or what?
Are you streaming yet?
Yeah, I'm live right now with audio.
Alright, I'll tell you the gas station.
Copy.
Northeast Kansas, isn't it?
I'm gonna look at meso analysis when we get to the Loves here in a few minutes. It says it's only 3 miles away. No, I'm still feeling like Omaha-ish, Western Iowa almost. I do see they issued that severe watch in extreme northwest Iowa, too.
Yeah, I'm glad they separated that, because that would make no sense for a tornado watch up there.
Yeah, so what I was getting at, guys, is pretty much the deal is we got a lot of these problems fixed. A lot of the problems fixed. But it's still like right now we're in a trial and error phase with the live stream, with the new upgrades. We've also got, this weekend I'm going to be getting a bunch of equipment to my house, that I'm actually going to be setting up multiple different camera angles as well around the vehicle. So we'll not only have the dash camera, but with the click of a button, we'll be able to point it out the rear 180 degrees behind us and point it off the driver's side, point it off the passenger side. So many good options coming. So after these next few days of chasing here, we're going to have some epic live streaming stuff. You got the Loves in your GPS, or you're just going to see it?
I was assuming we would see it. I thought we would have seen it by now.
Yeah, it's coming up here. It's the next exit, exit 440. And those of you in the Omaha area as well, for those of you watching the live stream right now as well. Anybody that's within the NBC6 WOWT news area, I'm working with them today as well. We're working on Emily, the chief meteorologist there. I've known her for a while, so we're gonna provide them a live feed in case anything gets a little spicy. So make sure you guys tune in over there as well today. That is like the dinkiest love sign I've ever seen. It's to the right here. You gotta go right.
Couldn't even see it.
Yeah, it threw me for a loop. If I wouldn't have had it in the GPS, I wouldn't have known. But yes, we did eliminate the closed captions. That way there's not so much of a gap or a lag as well. This is definitely an interesting Loves. Make sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button too. I'll hop into chat here in a minute. Be right back, guys. Oh, I gotta turn on my headlights. Alright, guys. Hey, what do you know, of course? I said, hey, what do you know, of course? I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. What time was that? Wednesday. I was wondering where your GoPro went. What's wrong? Alright guys, we're trying to determine a solid target area right now. If we want to just go chill up near Omaha itself, or if we want to go head down towards Nebraska City. Let's see if I can get some belt squeal. It's actually not that bad. Alright, so let's see here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take a quick peek at data real quick before we head in any direction. We don't want to end up too far north, especially if the latest models are trending south. Well, I mean, honestly, Vince, we should know here within the next hour. So personally, what I'm thinking right now, guys, is to get through the metro, go onto the Iowa side of the border, and take it from there, deciding as to whether or not I want to wait and see if stuff initiates to the north or go south on stuff that initiates to the south. Leaning more towards north because that's going to be more attached to the boundary at this point. Tell you what, we'll throw the poll in chat for everybody. Storm should fire here within the next probably 2 hours tops. Excuse me. You know it wouldn't be the same without a pre-chase phone call. Yo, I think so, I think so. What are you thinking? I'm thinking north of the metro right now. Yeah. Right. What's up? Yeah, my current thought is I'm thinking of not necessarily going far, but I'm just going to get east of the metro on the Iowa side. And I'm just going to find somewhere on the interstate, either north or south of the Omaha Metro. That way, once things get going, I mean, you got the interstate right there, I-29, so no matter what, if it ends up north, then you blast north. If not, then you blast south. I mean, you're east of the main metro, so you shouldn't have to deal with such traffic, you know, horrible traffic or anything. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be within the next 1 to 2 hours tops. The latest HRRR still got that chugger firing north of Omaha, but it's also thrown some more storms down here, down in north central Kansas too. My only concern is about how quickly this stuff grows upscale, you know. Right. That was my concern with that. I know eventually this is all going to grow together, but the main reason I'm leaning more towards the north than anything is just because the way that boundary's oriented. Like, yeah, it's moved north a little bit, but if we can get a storm around or to latch onto that boundary, or even before it crosses it, you know, that'd probably be the one of the day. Right. Right. That's my only thing. I'm leaning more towards the boundary right now, just the way it's looking, but I've got to take a peek at satellite and see where it's setting up. I'm working with friends of mine that work at a news station out of Omaha, so I'm going to be in this area regardless, but it's just WOWT. Yep, there you are. WOWT. Yeah, so I'm trying to stick around. I want to be in their area if it makes sense, but just waiting to see how it's going to unfold. I'm intrigued to see what happens when these storms finally convect. I don't know. It's hard to ignore a storm going up near the boundary, you know what I mean? But I want to keep the south option. Oh, yeah. I want to keep that south option in play, definitely. Oh, yeah. You know it. Well, their coverage area is so large. They cover all the way down in, like, northwest Missouri, I believe, is their cutoff. So, pretty far east, at least 3 counties. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm working with them, but it's on a, like, I'm helping them out kind of thing, not on a paid thing. So, at the end of the day, if the parameter space is better outside of their coverage area, then I go where the storms are. So we'll see what the heck's going to happen, but I thought I'd at least touch base. I'm probably going to head east a little bit and then go once I get through the metro. I don't think I'll go far, like, north if I go north of the metro, but I'll probably either stay on the northern fringe or the southern fringe of the metro on I-29 and just kind of wait to see what bubbles. Yeah, Denison just seems like the screaming target today. Oh, that would be great. I want to go for my 3 for 3 with Iowa close range tornadoes. All right, well, I'll let you go, buddy. If you need anything, give me a shout. All right, see ya. Bye. You all right over there? Let's see here, guys. Hold on, stand by. Yeah, just give me a shout when you Alright guys, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Let me check. I know I had some PayPal donations pop in. Alice, a move for you. Daryl Sloan, a move for you. Thank you so much. Yes! Yes! Dominating! Alright guys, I'm going to move out of the way here real quick for a second. But just got some amazing news. Starlink has had some issues getting my Starlink unit active. And they said it is now available to be used. Perfect timing right before the chase. So we should have data like nobody's mother out here today. I'm going to pull over somewhere over here so I can mount it properly and get everything set up. Before we get moving. But yes, my Starlink is going to be active, so that is awesome. So awesome. So that's good, that's good. Alright. Let me get this mounted properly in place here, and we are good to go.
Alright. Starlink has been mounted on the vehicle now, guys. Starlink is raring and ready to go. Now I just got to set everything up. Hook up this phone to tether this. Set that up there. Turn tethering on. Tethering's on that. Tethering on there. Tethering on there. I will shove my AT&T router in there. And now I just got to set up my Starlink. So bear with me here for a second, guys. I got to reset all this up. We're going to get moving here soon. Cactus, a big old move for you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Diana Leah, move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Like I said, guys, let me get this set up real quick and we'll be ready to go here in a minute. I did not expect them to tell me my Starlink was going to be ready to work today, so I'm very excited that it is working. Should be booting up here momentarily, as long as it's plugged in. Let me verify it's plugged in real quick. And actually, it was. It should be popping up any second. Did it pop up? I think it's rebooting. Let's give her a shot real quick. Yep, turn it off, that's fine. Yep, there we go. You would figure I would notice something as small as turning off my router, but apparently not. So that's good. Now all I gotta do once the router boots up is connect it to my encoder, and then we will have yet another system to live stream with. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,300 people watching a gas station right now. So please be sure to smoosh that like button too. Once I get this set up, we're ready to go. Deanna, move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Let's see what we're sitting at real quick before I move. Let me update the count real quick. So we are now at $75 of our $500 daily chase cost goal today. So thank you guys so much. Let me update that. Dough. Starlink is something that has proven useful, especially during hurricanes. Obviously, we don't expect that to happen today, but Starlink has been vital. Definitely been vital. So once I get that set up, I think we're gonna, let's see what the vote said. Let's see what you guys voted, huh? All right, you guys voted. Ooh, you guys are close. 54% for the north side of Omaha. I'm gonna get moving here in a second once I get Starlink set up. Once it boots up and everything, I've just got to connect to it. I don't think that's it though. Says it is active. Yep, we are online. Yes, it's working. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Even though it's still named Storm Seeker 3. Madam Move for you, thank you so much for your super chat. That's fine, as long as it's the same password, we're good. Who dat dude? With a $5 super chat, a move for you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Stand by just another minute and we're going to get rolling. See if that does it. Come on, come on. Fire up, fire up. so that's tethering. Everything should be tethering right now. 1 and 2 are tethering, and then there should be an Ethernet. Yep. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All data sources sharing the internet equally. Starlink is now back up and running. Well, you guys, okay. So I'll ask you guys real quick before chaos unfolds. John Stanton, a move for you. Thank you so much, John. Okay. Before chaos unfolds, would you guys like to see a quick tour of the vehicle real quick? Would you guys like a quick tour of the vehicle before everything goes insane? If you guys want to, I can do that real quick. That shouldn't be a problem. Just heaven forbid you guys know that this car is a mess right now. I didn't intend on doing vehicle tours right now. But if you guys want me to do a vehicle tour for you guys to see everything, then I'm game. I probably should clean it out more before I show everybody, but hey, you know. Hey, I don't have a Red Bull. Make sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much. Alright, so everybody clearly wants to see the inside of the vehicle real quick. Come on. Alright guys, we'll do a quick vehicle tour. You guys can see how decimated my car is. Why does it keep blocking my screen? Okay, there's that. So audio is good. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear. Why is it doing it sideways? Hold on guys, I gotta make sure this doesn't do it sideways. It should auto rotate. It does not seem to want to do this correctly right now. Maybe I'll just try with my phone. My normal phone. This is just being weird right now. I shouldn't be having this issue. There's me. I think I got it working. Why does it keep rotating like that? It's rotating the wrong way. When I put it vertical, it's doing horizontal. Oh, this is irritating. Stand by, guys. We'll get this vehicle tour done. Don't you guys worry. But Kat and anybody else that has my cell number that communicates with me, I'm going to do this on my personal cell phone. So if anybody texts me during that time, it's going to shut off the stream. So don't be that person. So give me a second, guys. Let me fix this. I was using to test the remote stream. I was using the wrong phone. It's not the phone I typically use, and clearly it's not a fan of it. I got it. Ah, crap. Looks like we're about to run out of time. I will do a... Alright, guys. Cancel the vehicle tour. We got a storm that fired to the north. We got to get going. We will do a vehicle tour later, I promise. But right now, we got to get going. The storm fired to the north, so we're going to get going north. I promise you guys we'll get a vehicle tour in, but right now we got to get going. But apparently I gotta sit at this intersection forever, so. The occasional lag. Let me see if I can fix that real quick, guys.
It's going to cross the warm, well, it might cross the warm front, god damn it. Well, we got those other ones firing south, too. See, if that thing needs to turn right immediately, though. I mean, it's right on the edge.
The boundary is actually on that state route that goes in and out of Sioux City.
Yeah, but it goes from 74. My METAR just updated. I was sitting at 74 and 49. Now it just jumped to 76 and 61 up there. So, yeah, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to try and blast north up towards it, see if we can catch it. I mean, it's not moving fast, so it shouldn't take long, but that's where the better moisture is pulled right now.
I think I'm going to cross the river and get on 29.
Yeah, I'm going to cross on the north side of Omaha. Alright, guys, so we're rolling now. I'm going to refresh this really quick.
I can't get out. There's like a traffic jam here. I don't know what's going on.
If you can go, just, well, yeah, it's because of the light. Everybody's getting backed up from the light here.
Have you gotten out of here yet? Oh, there you are. Now, these people, I don't know what the hell's going on. These idiots, they're sitting here, they're waiting for this truck, and there's not even anybody in this damn truck. Like, I don't know what they're doing here. I just dumped this truck here and left his forward flashers on and ran inside. Probably to go to the bathroom or something. Everybody's sitting here, and this one guy's like waving him out. I'm like, dude, there's no one in the car.
Go. It's 75 here. Now, correction, 65. I guess I am the dick. Alright guys, so there's a storm that fired north of the metro here that we are up. They just severe warned it. Just severe warned it.
Yeah, I did that a couple of minutes ago.
Northeast at 40, that shouldn't be too hard to catch.
There's a couple other beams going up by Nebraska City too, so.
Yeah, I see those initiating as well. I'm going to go pursue this one to the north just that way. If, you know, one of those ones to the south does it and the one to the north crosses, we can still dive south.
Just severe warned Nebraska City now too. I'm not sure what's going on here. I might have to go around this cluster. This is ridiculous. We haven't moved.
Yeah, if you can, just go around them. Just go to the left and then pull out like you're going to go into the left-hand turning lane at that light, because everybody's backed up because they're going right. Just act like you're going left and then cut in somewhere to go right.
Well, I don't know what's going on here because we haven't even moved. So we're not even to the light, and there's no traffic up there. So unless somebody's stalled out or what, but I'm going to give it about 30 seconds, and I'm just going to say the heck with it because this is getting to be stupid.
Yeah, both of these storms are just absolutely exploding right now.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I just run around a bunch of people. There's no other choice here. Somebody's doing something they're not supposed to. I don't know what the deal is. Right now I'm coming out of the green light and there's nobody here. Just everybody's just apparently forgot how to drive.
Copy. Yeah, right now I'm going to head north. I'm going to go on the north side of the metro before I go east, and if the southern one decides to look a lot better, then I can double back south. Well, cancel that. I guess I'm going east. Just missed the exit to go north. Cancel that. I guess I'm going east through the south side of town. I missed the exit to turn north. And there's rush hour traffic. No matter what you do, for the love of all that is good, do not go east on 80. Traffic is like dead stopped up here, so even, I mean, if you're going south, then I'd take a state route or something like that. If you're going north, make sure you stay on 680.
I have no option. I'm going east.
Well, we might not have a choice but to go for the southern storm now that we're stuck in traffic. And it looks like it isn't going to let up for quite some time. Omaha, you're so silly. You know, what was funny is I told myself, you will not get yourself in this situation where you get stuck in Omaha traffic, and look exactly what's happening right now. But sometimes, well, in my opinion, everything happens for a reason. So sometimes it's just meant to be, you know? Maybe we're meant to get slowed down right now. That way we choose the southern storm instead. Regardless, guys, we're going to be on these storms, no matter if it's the northern one or the southern one. I'm going to call Hunter real quick. I might be forced to play the southern one by default. I'm stuck in Omaha traffic right now. There's a car wreck. Yeah. Yeah, where you? What's that?
Are you moving at all or no?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It looks like it's crossing back over on the west side of the front. Like I can see the boundary sitting there north-south. Yeah, I'm moving a little bit. I can see the boundary like north-south, west of the metro, and it looks like it's about to cross that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards now, just especially looking at it. It does look like it's either partially, like, half of it looks like part of it's west of the boundary now, and part of it's east of the boundary, so now I'm leaning more towards the south. The southern one is getting really healthy now. Right. I mean, I wish it had a little more moisture, but I'll take, 59 dews will be alright. We'll see what happens. I wish it was a little bit more, but maybe by the time it gets further north, it'll get into that little bit better moisture, and that's when it'll just snap and go tornadic. Yeah, it's got a very good looking shape to it. It definitely does. The updraft looks very well organized. So, I mean, it's such a hard decision because my gut was like, go north, and then that north storm. But honestly, if I wouldn't have got stuck in this traffic, then I probably would still be blasting north right now. I don't know, that northern, I mean, it's kind of died out. It does, actually, looking at those last few scans, it looks like it's moving due north. It completely looks like a left mover.
Yep. I think that one, yeah, I don't think that one's going to end up being it. Unfortunate, because it looked like the north has the best. I mean, but let's be real here. If that one does continue just in a northward motion, then it's not going to screw with the environment of the storm to the south when it continues north into that area where the better moisture is. So that actually could be very good news for us. Yep. Yeah, I see the severe warning, another storm to the south of that too. So, yeah, I'm definitely thinking south now. Thankfully, I did get stuck in this traffic. Otherwise, I'd actually probably be blasting north. If I wasn't stuck in this traffic to call you about it, to whine about being stuck in traffic, I probably would have just kept going north. Once again, you're saving the day. Yeah, I think once I get east of Omaha, I think I'm gonna go south on 29 and head to intercept that storm. There's already golf ball sized hail reported in Nebraska from that storm. So the north one is warned for tennis balls now. Yike-a-ronies. Yeah, I see it. Tennis balls want 2.5-inch hail. Yeah, now, yep, they got it tracked straight north now. Nope, that is not my play then. If it's going due north, that's not it for me. That dog just ain't gonna hunt. Where are you guys at right now, did you say? Oh, okay. So, oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm probably just going to hit 29 and go south from there and see if I can go lose my windshield again. It's so dangerous. Oh, they just warned it for 2-inch hail now. They just updated it as of 2 minutes ago, moving northeast at 45. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a little speedy. I mean, 40 doesn't sound bad, but 45 seems a little bit faster than I thought. But I guess we'll see what happens. I might just take. Oh wow, what is that? State Route 92. I've never been on that one before to see tornadoes. I might just have to go sit on 92 on this part of the state and wait for another tornado to cross the road in front of me, and everybody say this amateur storm chaser almost got killed. Yeah. I smell some more hook slices in my future today. I mean, I've always kind of gone against the grain, so yeah, exactly. All right, well, I'll let you go, buddy. I'm sure we'll see you out there.
Instruction is yet.
All right, see ya. Yep, bye. Negative on that.
Okay, this is ridiculous. There's 2 people have already gotten in secondary accidents here, and luckily it wasn't me. The guy next to me just ass-packed this Subaru.
Oh.
And then looks like a trucker rear-ended a utility truck over there, so this is ridiculous.
That all must have happened behind me. I never saw anything up here. I know you said the one happened right next to you, but it looks like this goes on for at least another 1.5 miles or so.
Oh, this is just stupid. They're over there in the shoulder. They're all running around in the side of the road in the travel lane. I'm like, oh my God, just get in your cars.
Yeah, I was just talking to Hunter. I'm kind of concerned that northern one is going to be a left mover. I'm not 100% sure. It is literally right on that boundary. I'm leaning towards going south as well. I'm just unsure. Pretty much my assumption at this point is to move south, because that northern one, if you look at it on radar, it's literally half of the storm is across the boundary, the other half is not.
Yep, I am just trying to get to 29.
Same. same. Alright guys, so after talking with my friend Hunter folks, a good thing, you know, so everything happens for a reason. Stuck in this traffic really isn't that frustrating for me because it's giving me more time to analyze these storms. And there's there's easterly winds in Fremont. We still got a little bit of time before we have to decide whether or not we're going to go north or south. That northern one looks more like a left mover. Those left movers are typically hail producers and not tornadic. So I'm kind of leaning towards going south. But over these next few radar updates, while we're stuck in this traffic jam, we should be able to get a better idea of what these storms are going to do, how they're going to act and respond to the environment. My concern is that northern one just turning ultimately into just a hailer when there is tornado potential today. Looks like we're finally starting to get cleared of this traffic, though. That's a good thing. Why does this not want to work right now? Sorry guys, I'll be able to look at chat here in a minute. Hoping there were no stream issues. I was unable to access it. AT&T went down for a moment. What do you mean I don't do a turkey call? This dude's wearing UPS socks. That is dedication. UPS socks. That takes some dedication, brother. Alright, I'm going past the 449 over 2. It's getting slightly better, but not clear of it yet. There's an accident on the other side of the interstate. So you guys are pretty much getting a live stream of being stuck in traffic. That's pretty much it right now. Lane, as always, that's an early one, but a move for you. Thank you always for being such a huge supporter. You are awesome, my friend. Nothing like a live stream going through traffic, you know? So barely even starting the stream now, guys. We are at, let's see what we're at. Just going through traffic. We're already well past the goal. I believe we're at 345 of our goal. Yes, we are at 345 of our $500 daily chase cost goal already. So thank you guys so incredibly much. A good chunk of this congestion is due to the people staring at the accident on the other side. You want to hear something that's going to be stupid? I just cleared the reason for our backup. The reason for our backup is because there was an accident on the other side of the highway and people were stopping to look at it.
Yeah, I've got it in sight, and there was another rear end, but the people kept going that happened in the far right lane, so this is just stupid. We need to get out of here before somebody gets hit again.
Yeah, I'm clear of it and moving good now. So now we have to figure out if we want to go west or not, or north, excuse me. Oh, it's a decision. That is a decision. My location should have been popping up on there. There we go. Now it's got my location centered. I'm thinking south right now, just due to our proximity of that storm. Just passed a big time accident on the other side of the highway. XPO truck, my goodness. Alright, so the northern one's still warned for 2.5 inch. Southern one's still warned for 2-inch hail. Watching both of them closely right now. I'm going to take a look at radar on my phone to see what we're looking at. The things we gotta look for is the low level rotation, especially. It's a lot more lightning on the storm to the south too. It might be undergoing a split right now as well. So I think we're going to go south. Getting on 29 south now to clear the accident. Southern storm kind of looks more disorganized, but that northern one is going north of the boundary, and that's going to cause it to be a dominant hailer. And it looks like it's gaining some low-level rotation now. You guys will be able to see it here in a... Oh yeah, that thing is strengthening massively with low-level rotation. So that storm southeast of the metro moving northeast is starting to get a little bit of low-level rotation in it. Not quite tornadic yet, but it might get to that point soon. southeast of Omaha right now, guys. Heading south on I-29. Southeast of Omaha. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh yeah, you got a left split. Definite left split. Oh yeah, that thing is okay. This thing might tornado soon. Latest scan has really ramped up the low-level rotation, so we got to book it south. This thing might go tornado warrant here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Not even kidding. The low-level rotation is really ramped up. The hail core is also significantly intensified as well. So for those of you that are new here, once again, thank you guys for tuning in. As you see on the lower left bottom of the screen, that is my current location. I am the blue dot on radar. Actually, you know what? I need to fix that so no other locations are showing on the map. That way it doesn't confuse you guys. That hail core is definitely getting intense. So if anybody's got any questions, feel free to ask them now while we got some time to breathe. If you got any questions about chasing or anything of the sort. Radar now indicating 3-inch hail on that storm. 3-inch hail. Oh my gosh, that core looks absolutely wicked. We are headed right for it. Actually, you guys can see the bubbling cumulus from the storm right on screen. That's the storm right in front of us. That thing's gonna tornado, I can feel it. Down to this state route here. Should be coming up to it here shortly. Where we're going to go east, let the storm kind of catch up to us. We'll get an idea of what it's going to look like as it crosses. But we are east of Omaha right now on the Iowa side. We're currently in Mills County. Mills County, here just north of Pacific Junction, east of Plattsmouth. East of Plattsmouth right now. Oh yeah, that thing's getting the hook on it. Definitely getting the hook on it. Low-level rotation's really trying to get itself organized, but it's getting what's known as a hook appendage on radar. It's beginning to get a little bit of a hook. So, alright, so we should be coming up to that state route here shortly. One of the next exits, I'm sure. Beautiful rainbow off the side of the highway. Yep, next exit we come up to is going to be it. State Route 34/275. We'll take that east. Entering Pacific Junction area, we're going to be heading east towards central Mills County. If this storm can stay somewhat discreet by itself, it should have potential. Oh, that northern one's really getting its act together now. I think it's gotten east of the boundary. It might, yep, it's making a right turn. Yep, that northern one's probably going to do it now. Good, good, good. Yep, it's latched to that boundary. Dang it. No regrets. That one's looking gorgeous, though. Definitely looking gorgeous. Continue to severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. What's happening? That's weird. What's up, buddy? I know. I'm not happy. Are you talking about the north storm that we're going towards, or are you talking about the north storm? So you're talking about the one north of the metro. Okay, what about it? Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm just looking at it now because I was like, oh, that sucks. It looks like it's either created its own boundary that it's ingesting, or it's moved just east of the boundary. Because I'm looking at it, it's got southeasterlies into the storm. I mean, there's literally a southeasterly wind straight into the inflow notch of that thing, which is very unfortunate for those of us that are all the way down south of the Omaha metro. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because if it does, somebody did report a moderately rotating wall cloud on it. If it does do that, I mean, it's got potential. Yeah. I don't know. Is it just moderate because it's not rapidly rotating? Like, I know, and what sucks is I'm trying to take another look at it. Yeah, it was starting to get a lot of low-level rotation, and then it fell apart. And I'm like, no, don't do that, because it's kind of getting a little kink. Well, I wouldn't call it a kink, but it's starting to get a little bit of a bottom out. It was almost hooking for a minute, but...
Information.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead.
Number one, change of plans. Do not buy those GoPros and medium odds. I got a better idea. Second of all, it looks like this thing went through a hell of a split. Did you go east on 34 there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I went east on 34. It looks like it is splitting. It did have some good low-level rotation in it. I think it might be going through a cycle right now.
Yeah, it chucked off that left split and then kind of went through that, like, quasi-mergers. Yeah, I'm going to take 34 to the east and trying to get an appendage, so I'll see what it does.
Copy. What's that? What? Hello? Yeah, I'm here. I know, that's what sucks. I mean, where are you guys at now? Oh, okay. Well, jeez. I mean, you guys are in a great position to intercept that north. I mean, if I was you guys, I wouldn't necessarily race towards that thing quite yet, but see if it starts making a run. See, that's the thing that's confusing me. It looks like it's riding. It's either attached to the boundary, or I'm not sure. Like, I'm looping back and forth on radar, and that boundary is like ingested into its inflow. That's the biggest reason it's got my attention. Right. That's why I'm like, that's, I mean, it's getting about as good as it can get from that perspective, if it can get itself wrapped up. But I'm looking at velocities, and velocity on radar looks like absolute garbage. Like, almost comedic. Yeah. I really don't know what the hell's going on right now. I think the south one's going through some mergers right now, trying to figure out what the heck it's going to do, which is fine with me. It's got some good, I mean, I got southeasterlies, and then I got east southeasterlies over at Red Oak. So, I mean, if this needs to go through a merger or two to figure itself out, that wouldn't shock me. But that, like, if anything's like, that thing up to the north has nothing around it. That's why I'm like, well, that's good, because that thing's going to produce some awesome hail. But at the same time, if it's going to, they just warned it to the north and east. Now they're saying it's taking a more northeast turn, heading straight for Mapleton. Yes. What was that, April 9th, 2011? Yeah, I remember that day. Yeah, I don't know. If I was you guys, I don't see any reason not to stay with that northern one. It sucks. The southern one's kind of getting jumbled, and I'm like, oh, did I just get duped? Yeah. No, it's definitely not going to be ready yet. It's trying to figure itself out, but I think I think the problem is we're expecting way too much out of these storms way too early in their life cycle. These things just initiated within an hour or so. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm expecting out of it. Well, we'll see what happens. Down southeast of Omaha on that storm near east of Glenwood, west of Red Oak. I'm on 34 right now. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but let me know. Hopefully you guys get up there and get something good. Yeah, we'll see what happens today. All right, see ya. Bye. Sorry, just trying not to bang my head up against the wall or anything.
I didn't catch anything other than your head.
I said I'm trying not to bang my head against the wall. Because that north storm is turning right.
It's going to really have to turn right, though. It's behind that boundary now, though. You can see the little reflectivity thing come out in front of it. It doesn't have to do some work.
Yeah, but that boundary went from being midway to the storm to in the middle of the inflow notch, and it's got straight southeasterlies into the notch right now. So it's got nothing but warm, moist air going into the core. So if it's going to do it, if I can keep on that trajectory and it keeps turning more right with that boundary, that's going to be the one of the day.
Yeah, this stupid shower here is kind of ticking me off, but there is that north option 59 or whatever that is up ahead if needed. I mean, it's really not that far out of reach.
I'm just taking my time right now. That storm is 2 hours north of us. We would not be able to catch that no matter how hard we try. It's just one of these things now. We just kind of got to watch how this one's going to undergo the cell mergers. Oh, I just had a hailstone. Oh, here comes some hail. Got to watch these cell mergers with this and see if it's going to get itself together.
Yeah, it looks like it's done now as long as that stupid shower doesn't cause issues.
Yeah, if it can get a more dominant updraft by itself, it should be all right. I think it won't take much to get more low-level rotation on it as long as it can get a dominant core, and latest scan from Super Sweet is showing that that's happening. Alright guys, so we're continuing east right now.
Yeah, our radar omega warnings are coming through faster than the weather radio now, by the way, and also beating radar scope by about a minute on average, I'm noticing.
That's good. That's very, very good. Another update, I just got a huge uptick in lightning in this thing too. Alright guys, so we are on 34 right now, about to drive into this core. We're taking our time with it. The storm looks like it's trying to mature into a more dominant supercell, so we want to give it its time that it needs to mature. Radar just updated. Radar indicated 3.75 inch hail in it now.
I don't drive back for at least 4.
You know when it does the radar indicated stuff, it's never spot on, but when it starts throwing it up, 3 to 4 inches, that's when I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, when you get that, anything above 3.5 radar indicated, I figure it's at least 1.5 inches minimum.
Low level rotations on the uptick now as well. Alright guys, so we're going to get through the core of this thing. Low level rotation definitely is increasing in this, so Watch out, because there's a bunch of idiots on the side of the road here.
Yeah, now that's typical.
Well, we're getting the hail and everybody's freaking out. Well, here comes the hail, guys. We are in Mills County in Iowa, east of Glenwood. Oh yeah?
If you're not comfortable driving in the rain or the hail, instead of going 23 to 55 and causing grand collisions, what's probably a good idea is just fly and pull over to the right, get all the way off the road, and push your forward flashes on, turn your headlights on, and your front lights off. It's probably the safer thing to do. This is my thought anyway.
No, I agree. All these people pulling over, I think it's smart for them if they don't want to be in the hail. There's people going like 10 miles an hour on the road, and it's just a hazard itself.
As I get coming across all those people you were talking about, there's 1, 2, there's at least 15 now.
I've also got my lights activated though, because I'm not quite looking speaking either. So about 5% under.
Yeah, there's actually so much hail collecting on this road that I'm kind of sliding around a little bit.
Yeah, be careful. I just hit a bunch of hail accumulation. We're doing like 10 now. And it just went from like no hail on the road to like a crap one. Tornado warning on this storm now, guys. Tornado warning. Copy that, I got it.
Windshield's gone, windshield's gone. If you take it slow getting through there, you should be alright, but I lost the left side of my windshield. Everything else is fine. I just had one hailstone hit the edge of it.
Yeah, they're a little bit lucky back here now. It's getting a little lucky now. Maybe this week more about it.
Yeah, those were some chunky hailstones. Well, guys, we're out of the core. Lost another windshield. Ooh.
Can you do me a favor and let me know when you come out of the big hail so I can guess how far in I am?
I got out of it probably about 2 minutes ago. Now it's very sporadic.
I'm about 2 miles behind you, so I think I'm coming out of it. It's really small, but it's like just getting shot with a BB gun.
Oh no, I took baseballs.
Yeah, but I think that got north of the road by the time I came through it. Right, the same spot that you lost here.
Yeah, I'm about to hit a north-south road here. I'm going to turn right on, get a little bit on a hill to get a better look at the space.
And then I'm going to dive south and get out of this before I lose my life bar.
Copy. Well, there's not a tornado imminent, just FYI. I don't even really see a wall cloud right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm driving south. That'll get me out of it. Actually, I'm out of it already. But yeah, it hit me right on the left side. Of course, it's right where my eyeballs go, which is annoying, but whatever.
Alright guys, so the circulation's off here to our southwest right now. We did take baseballs. Windshield did get smooshed. Alright, so we're gonna go. Let's go.
Okay, from my perspective, there is a bit of a lowering. It's crappy though.
Yeah, it's getting a little more organized, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a very concentrated area. It's very clear where the mezzo is, but it's not as organized as you'd figure. Alright, guys.
No, these Ford windshields suck, dude, because it seems like any other vehicle I've had prior to these, like, that wouldn't have busted the windshield.
We got a developing wall cloud right here in front of us, guys. Developing wall cloud. You guys aren't going to be able to see it all too well because of the trees, but it is. Let me try and fixate the camera on it for you guys. Turn it towards it. It's right at the edge of those trees. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. But that is the developing wall cloud right now. I'm going to hop out real quick. I hear the tornado sirens. I'm going to shoot an as live real quick, guys, for Twitter. Hey guys, that was good lighting. Hey guys, storm chaser Brandon Copic here. Behind me, what you can't really see behind the trees over there, right up there, is a developing wall cloud on this tornado-warned storm here. We're currently just west of Emerson, Iowa, south of US 34. We just took baseball-sized hail to the windshield, so yet another windshield is going to have to be replaced. But we have got a developing wall cloud here to our south. Hey guys, Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here. We are west of Emerson right now. Emerson, Iowa, south US 34. We've got a developing wall cloud behind us here. We're in position. It continues to move towards us. The mesocycle is not moving, but it hasn't quite tightened up its low-level rotation yet. I would not say it's tornado is imminent. Like I said a moment ago, we also just encountered baseball-sized hail on US 24 that finished the windshield. So yet another windshield is going to get replaced. But we are watching this thing closely. Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, we might have a giant wall cloud in there. If you had an eyeballs on this, I can see back in the preset now, and it looks like we've got a really, really large lowering.
I've got a funnel forming out of the base of the storm. It doesn't really, it's very high base, but it's trying to pull a funnel down.
I've got rotation above me. Oh shit, we gotta get into there. We gotta move on this.
All right, stand by. I've got a phoner to do real quick. You got me. Yeah, Brian, I can hear you very quietly. Can you guys hear me now? You guys there, Brian? Can you guys hear me right now? I hear the echo. Ooh, that was a close one.
Inch in diameter, that's some quarter-sized hail. We've had some hail near Thurman of golf ball-sized hail, and then in northwestern Mills County, or Fremont County, we've had hail up to 1 inch in diameter, and then just north of Nebraska City, some hail
what was that, Vince?
golf ball-sized in Union. So these storms certainly capable.
Thursday, you may need to pay attention if you're not looking at this.
Hail, in addition to some damaging winds.
No, I'm still under it.
That tornado, as we continue to monitor that rotation as it.
So am I. We've got a funnel coming down.
Tracking the storms from the weather center. What do you see?
Yeah, keeping a close eye on that hail threat, of course, for the southern portion of that line of storms as well. By far, our biggest hail-producing storm, that is the one where we have that current tornado warning. But we've also been tracking the threat for some larger hail with those storms a little bit further down to the south. And let's pull that down here and see exactly what we're looking at. That junction there, and we're seeing some of those darker blue shades pop up with that, and that is
any better now, guys?
For some pretty large hail as that continues to track through. Estimated hail size is at about 1.25 inches, and large hail concern really has been the main threat out along this line so far, aside from that isolated tornado threat, and that's certainly what we're seeing out in portions of western Iowa right now as we continue to track that potential tornado-producing storm. We're working on getting a phone call, working with our chaser that's on that storm, so we can get his perspective exactly on what's been going on as these storms have been tracking through. But again, out along this entire line of storms, it really is going to be a big, severe threat for hail as well as strong winds. And again, like we're seeing right now, that threat for some isolated tornado potential. So taking a look at that wind rotation right now, where we are starting to see, again, still that concern for some radar-indicated rotation.
That's picked up a little bit here in the last few minutes.
Yeah, you can see some of those darker shades here just out to the east of Malvern, encroaching on the Emerson area. We're watching the path of that storm very closely, and we put this into motion. You can kind of see where that storm has been headed. This is a northeasterly track, so if you are in that tornado warning, Emerson, you're included in that. This is right along that Highway 34 corridor. You do want to seek shelter, get into your safe place. We do have eyes on the base of that storm. It is still radar indicated, so there hasn't been any reports of a tornado developing, but we were looking at that picture from our chaser just moments ago, and that was showing a very clear signs of rotation and lowering with that storm. So certainly a dangerous situation. We'll watch and see if they choose to extend that warning a little bit further out to the east,
trying to form in front of me.
where we have that severe thunderstorm warning in place. As the night goes on here, see how that rotation holds together. But right now, we are still looking at...
Yeah, it was right overhead. It was fairly impressive. I'm about to make this north turn. It looked a lot better a few minutes ago. I don't know if it's cycling or getting interfered with.
On that threat for really a widespread risk for severe storms as we move through the night tonight. Right now, the metro, if you're wondering what our severe weather risk is at this moment, very low right now. We're kind of in the middle of everything, where we have one area of storm development off to our north and then another one down to our south, and we're just kind of in the middle where we're not seeing any development. So that is certainly good news at this point for the severe weather risk moving into the Omaha metro. We're going to be watching as we move a little bit later through the night, perhaps seeing out along this line of storms just down to our south, a little bit of a northern push, some northern development bringing in a hail threat to the metro later on. But right now, that's not a concern. The main concern is what's happening.
Are you seeing this lowering here that it looks like it's a funnel?
As well as that isolated tornado threat, David.
Yeah, you're farther away. Are you able to see? Is that associated with the lowering of the base? Because from here it's rotating.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get its act together right there. I see what appears to be a funnel
on the leading edge. It's still very high base, but I can definitely see what you're talking about.
Right now, the greatest area of rotation on top of the Hastings area, about to move toward.
Yeah, I'm almost right under it.
Highway 34, right
Yeah, the edge of the mesocyclone is almost right on top of me.
And this will likely be crossing into Montgomery County here in the next 15 minutes. So from Red Up.
Okay, I'm coming up this north-south road here that intersects with yours.
I want you to go ahead and be prepared to take your tornado precautions. And if you are uncomfortable with this storm headed your direction, go ahead and head to a closet, a bathroom, or a basement if you have that, to go ahead and get in your tornado-safe place as this storm continues to move your way. You can see we have additional severe thunderstorm warnings that are still being issued. But we look at this wind speed here, and you can see right in here where we have the bright green next to the red color. That is wind moving toward the radar site in Omaha. And the red, that is wind moving away. When it comes together, that's where we get the potential for some of that rotation. So we'll go ahead and zoom in on the area of rotation, again, just southeast of Malvern, right in the Hastings area, just southwest of Emerson. So in Emerson, I really need you to be in your tornado shelter right now. We don't have a reported...
Okay, here, Storm Checker, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now. How about me?
At this moment, of course, if we do get a tornado with this storm, we want you to be all...
Hey, can you hear us?
Shelter, you can see some fairly intense...
Brandon, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I hear you a lot louder.
Of those wind speeds, you can see that we are getting the potential for gusts up to around 50, maybe 50 or even 60 miles per hour in this area around Emerson. So this rotation is still fairly significant there.
Hey Nate, this is Brandon Copic. I'm trying to get a hold of your guys on the line. I'm responding when you guys are saying everything. I hear the echo. Right. Yeah, because I was talking, actually, I was on the IFB line, and I heard you guys saying, can you hear me? And I was on my actual phone, but it wasn't, I heard the echo of my voice, but... Okay. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, it's not feasible. Yep. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Copic. Yep, you guys are like the first ones to get it right. Yep, if you guys need anything, you're welcome to text me for updates as well. I've got my phone available. Yep, just let me know.
Yeah, I was looking at the area rotation, but now I'm repositioning to move back north to stay with it right now. I'm west of Emerson right now. Yeah, east of Malvern, just due west of Emerson, right where, what is that road? 34 and the state route coming out of Emerson. 59, right at the intersection of 34 and 59. Yep, no problem. See ya. Bye. Alright, I'm moving right now. Meow.
Oh, yeah. I got obliterated.
So did I. This is,
Grapefruit size.
yep, this was like, no, this is now windshield number 4 for me.
Yeah, we're going to have to find one
Yep.
before we go wherever the hell we go. I think we're staying in Kansas City tonight.
Yeah, I haven't even. Yeah, I know. I just got a new one, so. I love the bluish color to it, but it's really not tightening on the
Hey,
level.
is that a funnel or just a scud tag?
Well, it's got some speed.
We'll see you guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now. Hold on. I'm trying to reposition. It's definitely rotating. I think it's a little scuddy, though. I'm right behind you.
I believe it'll be in front of me, actually. It's on this side of the wall cloud. I don't know, it's dissipating now. I couldn't tell. It's really convincing looking. It's on the proper side of the wall cloud.
No, I was saying I'm behind you.
Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. I'm going to start repositioning here somewhere soon.
That might be a funnel. Look at it. It's wrapping up.
Yeah, I can't tell. It's all so low contrast. I'm going to move here in just a second to get out of this rain.
Yeah, we're under the mezzo by the looks of it. It's up into the updraft, but I don't see anything like promising.
I'm going to go over to the other radio.
Wall cloud's organizing.
So I don't get caught up in it.
I just walked on you, but it looks like that wall cloud's trying to organize now.
Yeah, I've been doing that this whole time. I don't know if it's a little dry or what, but I'm going to go east, I think, just to keep a distance from the rain here.
Well, we got that north-south road 59 we can go north on a little bit and then head further east. I think the storm merger that's about to occur to the south is going to create issues, and then after it gets past that, we should be all right.
Right. Careful when you come up here. There's a bunch of dogs running across the road.
Copy. I got to wait for this other car to go by.
Yeah, 735. We still got that low level rotation on radar, so I can't see behind me now, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north and then take one of those paved highways, I think, here east, just to stay out of the rain. I'll see if I feel like going north here or not in a second. I think I may go to the next one though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go north. Latest scan just came through 737. Low level rotation just increased.
Yeah, let me eyeball this intersection before I commit to it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next now. I can't. Where the hell's the? Never mind. It's down here. I was gonna say that's not a road. You gotta take that like exit ramp or something, I guess.
Now I'm gonna keep going east a little bit further. I thought I'd be more out of the rain by now.
I couldn't even figure out how to get on that highway.
One of these next roads I'm gonna go north on. That low level rotation definitely is picking up tornado radar. It's not quite there yet, but
Yeah, I may take this next major one or whatever. But by the way, I did check for damage, and the only damage is this damn windshield.
yeah, same.
Okay, well, this just went to a big mess.
You're not wrong, but I think it's about to skyrocket the tornado potential. I think this cell merger is gonna.
So I'm gonna pull over here and get a look at it.
Alright guys, so we're east of the tornado warning box right now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull up a little bit further. Yeah, but those trees are about to be in the way. I want to get occurring right now is it's undergoing a cell merger
where the storm to the south is interacting with it and literally merging into the storm. So this will at least give you guys a good look at the structure of it here. Yeah, no, I think so.
North and then east, I guess. Got a decent grid. I think once it adjusts the shower, maybe it'll clear out a bit again.
Yeah, I think that's really going to help with tornado genesis, really. Like, I think that's probably what's going to be the thing that pushes it over the edge. Oh my gosh, stop with the accidental touches. Wow, that was a good bolt. It's great structure on this storm. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. Storm chasing is all we do here, guys. And we do it full time. This thing is definitely starting to move north. Once this next car goes by, I think I'm going to flip around and get moving further north. Whoa, that was a good bolt. Another zappy boy. Alright, we're going to back up and head north. Hey, we might have a wall cloud forming. I just stop for a second, maybe. Yep, we got a lowering over there. Whoa, that was a good bolt. Another zappy boy. Alright, we're gonna... Vince, I got 2 lowerings on the southern edge if you're still within earshot.
Yeah, I think I see them. Are you moving?
No, I'm stopped.
Same spot?
Yeah, pretty much. Back up over here. Oh yeah, definite wall cloud forming. Whoa! So what you guys see there?
Got another stop intercept.
Circulation is kind of falling apart from what it was, but I've still got a good view. It's clear this is the mezzo right here. We're just gonna have a 10-200 intercept here. Excuse me, 10-100. No, come on, go back up, Data. Do I really have to go north a little bit? Probably. I'm moving back north now. Great view. If I can find a pull off, I'm going to use it. So this is a great view of the base of the storm. Is that a pull off right there? No, dang it. It's a beautiful view of it. Oh, here we go. Lost one of my wind cops. Is that a... I see some scud fingers to the west. I can't tell if that's something.
What was that?
There was like a spin up a scud. I couldn't tell if it was inflow or what, but it looked like it could have been a brief tornado.
I see the little tubey thing back there in my rearview mirror.
Yeah, whatever that was, I mean, I don't count it as a tornado, but it sure was deceiving there for a minute. That was a good bolt. This thing does not really appear tornadic like at all, though, in my opinion. I think did they drop the tornado warning yet? No, they haven't. Alright guys, we're going to position back north, not let the storm get too far ahead of us. Backing up, backing up, backing up, up, up. Some scud coming out underneath the base of that over there.
That central feature there, I think, is trying to become some sort of a lowering. It's just struggling.
Yeah, it definitely seems like these things are struggling at the surface. But we know it's undergoing a cell merger right now. I think that's the real thing that's hindering it right now as well.
It's only 59 too, so it could be a little dry.
Definitely could be a little dry.
I'll be out of the car for a minute.
That was a good bolt. Copy. Get that clanking stop. Just inhibit it slightly. Lightning's definitely on the uptick right now, that's for sure. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Make sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Day is nowhere close to over yet. Definitely nowhere close to over. But this is what we do full time, so if you guys want to see more live storm chasing content, hit that subscribe button and turn those notifications on. Rotations. Right. I know you said you're out of the car, but if you can hear me, last scan just came in with some pretty intense rotation.
Just got in the car. Be careful of CGs. I started feeling, I didn't start getting the lightning imminent feels, but you can feel like a charge in the air ball since I got out of the field. I'm going to go down to 48 and go north on that.
Yeah, it's very difficult right now because the area of rotation that just came through on the scan less than a minute ago is literally right off to my left, and it's heavily wrapped in rain. So if there is something in there, we're not seeing it.
I think you can see it once you get on the side of it. There's a little cinnamon bun happening right up on top of that rain. It's weird. Once you get on the way the storm's oriented, once you come a little bit closer here, I think you'll see what I'm talking about. The horseshoe or the base is oriented more north-south instead of east-west.
Well, I'm about to head east on this road right now over to 48 real quick. That way I can at least get a little bit further out of the precip.
Yeah, I got a big blocky wall cloud forming with scud rising into it. I'm at the intersection of, I don't know, I'm about 2 miles to your east. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too close to be able to gain visual of it. I think getting over to 48 and then going north on 48 is probably the best bet.
Yeah, once you intersect M. Mary 41, you'll see it.
Yeah, I think I just see what you're talking about now.
It's cruising too, so I'm gonna flip around and start moving east to go north here. Out of the car.
Rapidly lowering base next to us, guys. This thing looks like it's about to produce a tornado right next to us. Once I get a little bit further east, I'm going to show it. I'll be able to give you guys a view of it. There's an area of rotation just behind me. That's it right there, guys.
That's gotten a lot more well-defined in the past 5 minutes.
Yes, it definitely has.
Holy moly. The whole thing looks like a big cone in the sky from here.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Holy shit.
It's wrapping up.
Yeah, it's like a big old cone in the sky. I'm almost to 48. It's getting that little inflow tail look to it from here.
It's getting a little less organized now, but it's definitely lowering. But the couplet on radar is definitely still very prevalent. Oh, it's going even lower.
Yeah, it is. You can see it better over here. I'll be going left on 48 in about 1 minute. Are you stationary or moving?
I'm still at the same place.
Okay.
It's very scuddy, but you can see it's trying to... It's clearly, that area is the area of rotation. If it can focus its energy, it's going to do it right there.
That data goes to pod up here, by the way, but it comes back.
Brian Helen, a move for you. Laney Jane, a move for you. Oh yeah, this thing's about to drop.
Northbound.
It's about to plant.
Affirmative, yes. Yes, it is.
I'm still stationary. It's definitely trying, but it's not quite tight.
It's doing like a barrel roll from here. You can see the thing doing like a barrel roll.
Just to the southeast of Henderson, southwest of Elliott. And I think they just tornado warned it. Either that or that's the wrong one. Yeah, Vince, couplet just jumped up on rapid sweep.
I'm calling this a funnel now. That's a funnel.
Yep, no problem.
So here it's got a little rotating nipple tip.
What's that? Say that again. Yep, no problem. I'll shoot you a text.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. See ya.
Bye.
Yep, tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
It's about to do it right here, guys. It's about to do it right in front of us.
Brandon, is that a tornado from you where you're at?
I'm going below a hill, but it looks like it's on the ground now.
Big trunk, big trunk.
Maybe trying to hand off right now. I'm going to continue north. Circulation just dissipated. Looks like it's doing a handoff.
I was on the phone with 911, 10-9.
Circulation just dissipated. It looks like it's in progress.
Yeah, we had a tornado there. There was a little dust plume that came up. I told them it was a likely tornado, but she said they're going to hit the sirens again. Cone is north. When you go north on 48, there's plenty of good spots.
Yeah, I think I'm going to blast east off of this state route while it's cycling, because I'm still on that dirt road.
Okay, copy. We're right next to each other. It looks like it's forming a new circulation, possibly to its east.
Big cone coming down behind me.
Yeah, I think that's a new circulation.
Agreed. Alright guys, we're getting east. This thing's trying again. It did briefly produce. Oh yeah, this thing's about to plant again. A big tornado's about to come down. Well, that one. Big tornado coming down, guys, right now. Big tornado. Going north here. Screw it. I'm not gonna miss it.
It looks like we may have two, Brandon, possibly two circs. I don't know if you can see them both from there.
Yeah, I'm in good position where I'm at.
Okay, I see two, so just be careful. I'm up here at the intersection.
I am still on a back road, but I see it. I see the main funnel, and there's another one in front of it.
Yeah, it's really high, though.
I think the circulation, just the circulation of the west is now dissipating. I think the circulation of the east is now taking over. Hello.
Hi. I actually have our chaser on the phone right now. I'm speaking with Brandon. We have him through speakerphone right now being picked up with my mic. You're looking at this storm right now, and you've given us some amazing video of this. You said you saw this touchdown not too long ago.
Yes, it was on the ground briefly, but it seems like it's having a lot of storm scale interaction that's stopping this thing from being on the ground more than a few seconds. It's been able to produce beautiful stout cone funnels, but at the lowest level, it's not quite completely getting its rotation on the ground more than for 30 seconds at the most. Currently, it appears in front of us that you guys kind of can see on the camera is that there's two areas of circulation, and what's happening is those two are kind of counteracting each other. There's definitely the potential, once this gets tighter, as it gets closer to the Griswold area, that's going to be a potential tornado producer. Everybody that is within the tornado warning right now, be sure to be in your safe place.
Yeah, and it was a very clear picture of that funnel coming down not too long ago. It looks a lot messier now, a lot less organized, but we can still see that lowering within that storm. Still certainly looks very strong, and on radar, we're definitely still picking up on that radar indicated rotation. What's been the speed of this? How has it been holding together as it's continued to track out to the northeast? Because you've been watching this particular storm for a while.
Yeah, so it's continuing on to the northeast. Actually, the National Weather Service just issued a new tornado warning for the circulation that we're watching. The storm is actually undergoing a split right now, and the northern split is going to cross Highway 92 between Carson and Griswold here within the next few minutes. As you guys can see on my screen, it is currently trying to produce a tornado, but there is now a new tornado warning. The storm is moving north at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pull up. Brandon, I'm going to let you go for now and set you off to the side. But let's go ahead and pull up my radar picture right now so we can show you exactly what he's talking about here, where we have these two different tornado warnings. You can see this one off to the north. That's what he's talking about, that new tornado warning that's been issued.
I had you muted. Did you see they issued the warning? Looks like the left split is diverting north.
And then we have...
Yeah, I gotta get out and disconnect my battery for a second. My inverter's stuck on, so I gotta get out of this rain for a second.
And as that splits, it'll be interesting to see how that holds together. But
I'm gonna take a back road, and I just gotta find the damn pliers and do this real quick. It's only take a second.
Patches of rotation as that storm kind of starts to diverge there. So certainly always helpful to have eyes on the ground. Let's pull up Brandon's picture once more so we can take a look at what's happening on the ground. You can see that lowering there. That happened here just in, yeah, let's get that off there. You can see that lowering there, Brandon. That seems to have kind of popped up here just in the last minute or so.
Yes, it definitely has. It's rapidly reorganizing as the storm begins to move to the north. I'm actually at the intersection of 130th Street and F Avenue here just southwest of Elliott. This thing is definitely trying to get its act together. It definitely has the potential to produce a tornado very shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely interesting to see that happen right here, right in front of us. So you did say that it touched down not too long ago, so this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes, but not very consistent. So we'll have to see how this holds together. Our radar picture right now certainly looking very disorganized, but now we have the new scan in, and let's pull that up. You can see where it has started to strengthen on that northern portion of the storm, the one that we have split off into a new tornado warning. We do have some of these pinks showing up on radar. That storm's starting to strengthen, reorganize as it tracks off to the north. And let's pull up Brandon's picture once more, because that is really what we're looking at here. That's going to be our truth to see if we do have a touchdown with this storm. We have the radar indicated rotation, and we can see that kind of lifting back up a little bit. So it's been very inconsistent. Isn't that right, Brandon?
Yes, it really has not been able to get itself organized there on the low levels in an intense way, but it's definitely had potential to produce these brief tornadoes that are very brief in nature. Like I said, less than a minute, but just because it's brief doesn't mean it can't do strong damage.
That's very true, and we also have a large hail concern with this storm as it continues to track out to the north. Have you seen any of this hail on the ground based off of your location? Have you come across that as you tracked this storm's path?
Well, earlier on in its life cycle, around an hour ago, I did encounter baseball-sized hail on State Highway 34 earlier, and that was definitely, it destroyed my windshield on the driver's side portion, just a bunch of cracks now. But aside from that, I have not experienced any of the more intense hail yet.
That's certainly good to see, and I'm taking a look at our estimated hail size right now on radar. Let's go ahead and pull up my radar picture right now as Brandon continues to track that storm, get in a better position for viewing. Our estimated hail size, as you take a look at this, we were seeing earlier with this same storm.
Yeah, I'm heading north right now.
Alright, I got it taken care of. I'm heading north also. I'm paralleling that main road to the
With this, that is starting to wane slightly, but our main concern...
Nothing like standing out in the pouring rain in the middle of a tornado warning and disconnecting your battery and plugging it back in.
There's a picture that Connell tried to touch down, and it has successfully touched down, but really inconsistently, always lifting back up. And let's pick up our radar wind speed once more, where we can kind of see those areas of rotation. We are still seeing signs of that, although it is looking a little less organized than before. However, that still could be a big concern for David and Thank you so much. What you're looking at right now, I have you off there. Just want to see what you're looking at. Do you think that's going to re-strengthen and maybe bring down another funnel or anything like that?
I'm currently repositioning, trying to get over to 48, following northbound. It doesn't appear like it's tornado imminent right now. It looks like it's undergoing a cell merger, so probably at least the next 20 minutes or so. I don't think it's going to be a producer. But I did see a report did come in 7 minutes ago, 5 east of Macedonia, public reported tornado on the ground. That was probably the one that we showed on air.
Okay. You go for now. Maybe I'll reach out to you for some text reports based on the direction that everything's moving. It might be out of our cutting zone, unless it's going right through town and it's confirmed. But I appreciate the update so much. Your video has been amazing. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem at all. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm heading east of 48 now. I'm going to try and get east and north. It looks like it's trying to cycle again. It's undergoing mergers, so the mesos are kind of screwed up right now. I still count it, though. That's another Iowa tornado. No, that's, I don't think, oh, this is, okay, we're good. Did not think that was the road. Oh, 47 takes us north, okay. You within earshot?
Go ahead.
You see that little noodle that just came down in the middle?
No, dude, I'm just trying to get north. I don't see anything right from here.
Calvert, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. I'll have to go through and see what our PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo donations are at. Let me see real quick. I'll update it. We're continuing north to stay with this storm right now, guys. We're doing a phoner with WOWT in Omaha.
North, or are you going to go northeast?
I'm going due north right now on M47.
Right, what's your intention though? Are you intending to go north or northeast? Because I see we've got a tornado warning on the back side of the snow for some reason.
Yeah, I'm continuing north for now because I've got eyes on the circulation. It's still west of the road that I'm on. So I'm going to keep going north for the time being.
Alright, I'm all the way up here to 92 already.
Let's see here. Alright, guys. So we're continuing north with this storm as I've still got eyes on the circulation. So the circulations aren't all that intense right now. Still watching it closely though, guys. We're moving north to keep up with the storm right now. Yeah, the base of the supercell's kind of cleared out. No wall cloud or anything like that right now.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm headed east on 92. I guess I'm going to keep up with it for a while. I don't really know if there's really nothing else to do.
I think I'm probably going to keep going north. This thing's just heading straight north right now, which is odd, but...
Yeah, I don't want to be on the wrong side of it, so I may go north on 6-8.
I just crossed 92 going north. This just escalated quickly. Big bull funnel to my west.
Copy, in Griswold now, going north.
I'm gonna go a little bit further. that little lowering right ahead of us, guys, that's where it's trying to get its act together right now. That scuddy looking area, at least. If it can get itself organized into more of a wall cloud and less scud, then it definitely would have potential. Gotta love my belt squeal. The hills, there's no stop sign. It still freaks me out coming cresting hills like that. Tornado warnings have since expired. Once again, thank you guys all so much for your donations, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, your Super Chats, as well as just liking and subscribing, guys. Everything counts, whether it's financially or whether it's just liking and subscribing to the channel. Everything counts, so thank you guys so much. I have not updated the daily chase cost amount. Last I checked, I think we're at like $3.85 on our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App goal. And that's the daily chase cost. The daily chase cost is the expenses in relation to the chase for that day. They're through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. That way, people can donate, and that's stuff that we can immediately receive and put into the gas tank and the lodging, etc. The monthly expenses are the Super Chats. Those ones are something we only get access to once a month and go towards like data costs and things like that, the monthly bills. But hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. So we're at 385 of our goal. 385 of our 500 goals. So we're only 115 away. So thank you guys so much. Oh, this is 6 right here. Wait, I'll wait for a second since there's no cars coming. Alright, so you know what? Let's just point the camera towards the storm here for a second. Let me take a peek at radar. It still looks like it's trying to intensify right above us. I'm gonna wait for this car to go and then we'll continue north. Let me check here. Actually, I think there might be a better option. Yeah, I'm gonna go east and then north. There should be a paved road coming up. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Make sure you turn all your notifications on as well, so you guys get notified every time we go live. What are your thoughts? I think you're out of earshot at this range. What are your thoughts? Honestly, guys, I'm thinking about going south. I'm thinking about biting the bullet. There's supercells to the south. Jeff, a move. Thank you so much for donating a membership. You know what? I'm gonna go south. I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that. Yep, I think I'm gonna turn around. Oh, look at all the cows! Look at all the cows! Where's my mic? No. Look at the little baby. The calf. The cows are like, what the hell, man? This is what you guys really came here for. Moo. Alright, let me fix this. This one's like, bro, what's your problem? What is your issue? Let me fix the camera real quick and we're gonna flip it on and get back east. Alright. I'm gonna wait for these cars to go by. I'm going south. Judy Grandstand, a move for you. Thank you so much for your donation, your PayPal donation. I'm going to go west and south right now. My attention's on the southern storms at this point. These northern ones look all right, but their tornado potential is rapidly dropping, in my opinion at least. Here, this one right here, 47. Take that back south, and we're going to go intercept the storms that are coming out of northeastern Kansas right now. Northeastern Kansas and southeast Missouri that are headed towards this general direction. There's currently one. You've got in eastern Missouri right now. You've got the one going towards Sidney and Piedmont. We're going to head down in that direction. Sign in the middle of the road? Jeez. Looks like Reed is having significant data issues, but looks like Reed's got a pretty strong tornado on the ground down there. Oh wow, that couplet down there is incredible. PDS tornado warning down in Oklahoma, south of Norman. It's a huge tornado. Power line just went down in front of Reed. Incredible tornado. A very large and strong tornado is on the ground near Cole, Oklahoma right now, guys. continuing south right now. We're gonna head into better area. Excuse me, not better area, but we're heading into an area where the storms are a little better environment, a little bit further to the south. Absolutely incredible tornado on the ground though down in Oklahoma. Dry lines are back, that's for sure. Dry lines are back. Stop sign. Absolutely beautiful day all around. Like I said, the day is not over by far yet, guys. We are making our way south right now. That is one of the strongest signatures I have ever seen on radar. Absolutely incredible. Like I said, guys, we're continuing right now to the south to intercept more storms. Jones, a move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. I'll check the count while we're driving between storms right now. Christopher Aaron's, if I said that right, a moo for you. Thank you for your donation as well. So we are at 455 of our 500 goal already. So we are only $45 away from our goal. Thank you guys so much. Only $45 away from our goal already, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's see. Where do we want to go from here? I need to get my eyes off the storm south of Norman and figure out where. Let's go west here. Wow. That is beautiful. Actually, let's briefly go east here. Look at this, guys. Look at the structure on that. Look at the colors, the rainbow. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to go south here on 48. Once we come to the stop sign, look at that rainbow. PDS rainbow intercept. So we are continuing south on 48 right now. Let's see how those storms are looking to our south. I think they're still looking pretty meaty. Beautiful sunset behind us too. So tornado warning for Nebraska City right now. There is an active tornado warning for Nebraska City, and that's the storm we're heading to. It is a radar indicated threat at this time. It is not confirmed on the ground. Lane Smith, a move for you. Thank you so much, Lane, for your super chat. Thank you. Knocking up our super chats. We're still 45 bucks away from our daily chase cost goal, though. That is our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Super chat's going to the monthly expenses. Thank you so much, Lane. It is much appreciated. Helen, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. A move for you. Thank you so much for finishing the goal. Jeez, Rita's just eating it through the grass right now. Nebraska city storm really getting its act together, guys. Really getting its act together. We're approaching it now. I don't see much in the way of rotation on it right now, though. So we're continuing south right now, guys. Continuing south towards the storm that is currently tornado warned. Not sure if it will keep that warning much longer, honestly. I'm not seeing much in the way of rotation on that Nebraska City storm. Well, it's got a good inflow layer, but it's not the RFD, the rear flank downdraft of the storm really isn't wrapping around the backside. We're continuing south here. About to go through Red Oak right now. Kearney, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, let's see. This is 34 right here. I think we're going to keep going south through Red Oak. We're in the town of Red Oak right now. I guess it was a good thing I didn't get my new wipers. Those would have been shredded by now. looks like we might have slight RFD trying to wrap around right over Nebraska City right now. Nebraska City does not look like it's tornado imminent, but it does look like the circulation is actually trying to get itself together a little bit better now. No data in this town, really? Not on my AT&T phone, apparently. You still heading south down in this direction? I'm going through Red Oak right now. So we're continuing south right now, guys. Still active tornado warning for Nebraska City. We're making our way in that direction. We'll probably top off in Shenandoah for fuel. Oh, we're starting to see the lightning from the storm now. With it getting darker, it's a little bit better to see it. But it does look like the rotation is trying to organize to the southwest of Nebraska City right now. Alright guys, so we're still continuing south. Nebraska City storm appears to be gaining inflow as well. Yeah, it's getting a little bit better. Definitely gonna have to get gas from Shenandoah.
Omega load. I'm trying to get my location back on the map. Sorry guys, I recognize my location is no longer on the Radar Omega map. I'm trying to get it reopened.
Oh yeah, that Nebraska City storm is looking good. My goodness. If that thing can wrap up, that thing's going to be a monster. Yeah, trucker, this is Rubber Ducky, go ahead. Still nothing. It's transmitting on my end. I don't know what his issue is. That Nebraska City storm really looks like it's trying to get its act together.
Hey, you're coming through fine now. Did it come disconnected or what was going on with it?
No, I've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm headed south right now. Option.
I missed some super chats, my goodness. What did I miss? Let me check. Oh, I think I got most of them. I thought I missed a few. Thank you guys all so much for your likes, your subscriptions. Wendy, I missed it. Wendy Fife. Nodak Liberal Hawk. John Mitchell. Ghetto Press Productions. Michael McWilliams. A moo for all you guys for your earlier super chats. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support. As you can tell, now it's getting dark out. But we're approaching this new tornadic supercell in Nebraska City. Wouldn't call it necessarily new, but it's a tornadic supercell. We are going to be approaching Shenandoah shortly here. Still got a nice little circulation on it. It's moving very, very slow. How fast does it say it's going according to the weather service? Northeast at 25. Yes, it's definitely going slow right now because it has not moved much over the Nebraska City area yet. The main circulation is still west of town. Lightning is definitely picking up though. Glad we called the northern storms earlier, or called it quits on the northern storms earlier. So that puts us that much closer to these. We should honestly be able to, let's put Sydney in the GPS. How far are we from Sydney, Iowa? Or excuse, yeah, Sydney, Iowa. We're only 30 minutes from Sydney. Wow, I did not know that. So we'll be there. We will be there very, very soon. We will be within range of the base of the storm within the next half hour, easily. I believe that is within WOWT's coverage area. I'm not 100% sure though. Beautiful view on the stream right now though, guys. Beautiful. We are only 100 subscribers away from 49,000 again, so thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. The goal is 50,000 by the end of the month, and I think we will definitely be able to do that. So thank you guys so incredibly much. Nebraska City is their coverage area. Yes, and the stream is handled beautifully today, guys. Absolutely beautifully. That lightning is absolutely gorgeous. That's the only good thing about it getting dark. While it's going to be hard to see any sort of circulations, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, that one just lit up the whole sky. I think I might actually stop here. If I want to, yeah, I think I'll stop in town here real quick to top off. Stop at this Casey's. If I do it now, I don't have to do it later. All right, guys, BRB. Just like that, we are on the road again. All right. On the road again. Man, this lighting is spectacular. I keep hearing these new tornado warnings. Those of you that don't know that beep, 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 that is a chime that comes across when a new tornado warning is issued. So every time you hear that, it's a new tornado warning being issued. Alright, so now we're topped off on gas. Less than a half hour away from that Nebraska City storm, which has plenty of inflow and plenty of moisture to work with. Just very wrapped up. There it is. They just updated the tornado warning. Still radar indicated. Lightning is still incredible right now, though. Wow, jeez. Now that was a bolt. That was a bolt. That was a beautiful bolt. correct count right now. We are at, I'm pretty sure we're past our $500, wow, another one. Our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support as always. So that, no way, that can't be right. Did I do the math wrong? Let's try refreshing it. Wow, that was another incredible bolt. Okay, so we're at 495 right now. So thank you guys so much. 495 of our 500. Just adding them up. I think I added an extra $10 on the last one. Or it's also the deductions, like PayPal takes like $1 out of donations. Still a lot better. YouTube takes 30%. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. I truly and sincerely could not be out here without your support. You guys are the reason I get to live this dream, so thank you guys so much. And especially, thank you for liking and subscribing to the channel. And of course, any donations. Make sure if you like and subscribe, you hit that little bell icon so you get notifications anytime I go live. This is what I do full time, and I love it. Chasing storms and doing my best to help people along the way. It's awesome. God is good. Some days I don't understand why I'm so lucky to be able to do this as my job. Wow. These bolts are getting absolutely incredible. I think we're scaring the tornado threat off that Nebraska City storm. Well, it's still got a little couplet. It's a little guy, it's trying. And 100% of the daily chase cost goal today is going towards a new windshield. The new windshield is going to cost me $700. It's lovely. But I put myself in those situations. But at the same time, I'm not able to get the shots that I'm able to get to provide for the live stream if I don't go and take those chances. Man, look at all this lightning, guys. It is absolutely beautiful. What was that?
Supposedly, there's a confirmed tornado on the Nebraska City storm. Supposedly.
I just heard supposedly there's a confirmed tornado on the Nebraska City storm. Who's reporting it? Joe Christian, a move for you. Thank you for your Cash App donation. It looks like it's cycling out of itself. I don't see that it would be producing a tornado, honestly. This lightning is absolutely incredible, though. I don't know why it's not wanting me on the state route, too. Now, whatever, it's only 4 miles like this. Yield sign, I don't see any other traffic. This upward lightning, this is actually the Nebraska city storm we're seeing this lightning on in front of us, guys. We're headed straight towards that tornado warning right now. Wow, that was a big CG behind us. Thank you guys all so much again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're only about 73 people, 73 subscribers away from 49,000. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. I'm going to try and hop into chat here briefly while I can. Usually I've got it set up. Let me set this up better. I like popping it out, that way I can view chat with my radar screen. So let's pop that part out, and let's pop this part out. What we're going to do here is, that guy's just parked there. Put that down here. So they canceled the tornado warning on this Nebraska city storm. Looks like the circulation is definitely not that evident anymore. We're just going to keep going west. Well, we're going to eventually have to go south here in a couple miles. It looks like the storm split off and had a left split that's going north. It's going to pass just east of the Omaha Metro. Lots of lightning though on the storm. We gotta go south. See the base of the storm out ahead of me. We got to curve south here though to get back to the state route. You can definitely see the base of the storm directly in front of us. Smoky goodness, yeah, I believe you guys are west of the front now. That's probably why your winds are out of the north. The cold front has passed your guys' area. What is up with punching cows? Nobody punches cows. That's me. Anybody that punches cows needs to come talk to me. Mrs. Sassy, what does correlation coefficient mean? Good question. Correlation coefficient is something that the radar scans. It's a scan of the radar beam where it determines whether or not the things the radar is picking up are meteorological or not. Which, that's what they're talking about when they're talking about the correlation coefficient. The correlation coefficient, when it scans from the radar, it actually tells you whether or not that in different colors, and you can see like the width and stuff like that, it can tell you whether that debris, or whether it's debris or something otherwise, whether it pretty much separates when the radar scans from what it's picking up on radar being a meteorological item or a not meteorological item. Meteorological item being a raindrop, hail, things like that, snowflakes, things of that nature. Non-meteorological being pieces of people's homes, debris. That's what they're talking about when they're talking about the correlation coefficient. The correlation coefficient literally is an indicator of whether or not there is debris in the air being produced from a tornado. Hi, Ellie. Good to see ya. I think at this rate, I'm just going to keep going south and hit 29 and just keep going south.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're kind of the storm mode. But it's just too messy right now.
Have you heard where Daniel ended up?
Kansas.
Ah, copy that. Like 275 here's the road I want to go south on. We're going to go south here. Is this the south option? Yes, yes it is. So we're going to continue southbound right now, guys. There's no stop sign, but I still wanted to, just to be safe. Tornado near Strong City, Kansas, huh? Yep. Hopefully Daniel's on it. Is Daniel all the way down on that confirmed tornado? I don't know why I said
no idea, dude. I'm just chasing the storm up here. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was one.
Yep, he's on it. Way to go, Daniel. Wish you the ring, Tamika. Way to go, Daniel.
continuing south right now, guys. We're heading generally towards I-29 here in about 8 miles. We're going to continue south and pick off any of these additional cells along the line. I'm leaning more towards eastern Iowa tomorrow evening. It doesn't look like a slam dunk by any means, but I think it's not even tomorrow evening. It looks like by tomorrow afternoon, perhaps, there could be some storms, but I just don't know how rigorous they'll be. Honestly, probably jog east on 70. Yeah, there's going to be tornadoes in southeast Iowa tomorrow. If those low-level lapse rates get better, which I think they will, by early afternoon, there's going to be tornadoes on the ground in southeast Iowa. Yeah, Reed did a phenomenal job as always. Reed always kills it. I think I want to take my chances tomorrow with the southeast Iowa target, honestly. I really do. We're not far from 29, so I'm just going to stop once we get to 29. Figure out how I want to proceed from there. If I want to start going east tonight, which actually would probably provide a very good light show the way the storms are right now.
hard decisions, guys. Bad Nana, for you, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. It's so moving of you. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. What do you guys think? You think I should play Southeastern Iowa tomorrow? I feel like that's got the parameters. If it can get if it can get better lapse rates, I think tomorrow's got it. We are only 35 subscribers away from 49,000, so thank you guys all so incredibly much. Let me see here. Let's phone a friend. Good old Hunter, folks. Good old buddy Hunter. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, you know, living the dream. So, have you looked at anything for tomorrow yet? Right. I'm still leaning. So I've got two choices. I'm either going to go down to Waco or I'm going to stay in Southeast Iowa. And I'm more... The models, I looked at the 0ZH Triple R. It looks solid for Southeast Iowa. Well, it doesn't really fire anything composite that looks good, but I think that's because this low-level lapse rates are only at like 6, but we get a little sun, and that's going to bump that up a bunch. So I'm more leaning towards that. There's a chance for some good hailers down near Waco, but I don't want to drive all the way down there for hailers. Yeah, it's a little bit of a cruise. I could do it, but it's not preferred. Especially when I'm supposed to buy equipment and do some equipment upgrades here this weekend. So I'd really enjoy being able to be in like Southeast Iowa and then, you know, go home the following day. But I'm all the way down in Hamburg, I think it is, right where Missouri, Nebraska, and Iowa meet. I made it way down here, and now I'm just like, I don't know if I want to keep going south, because if I keep doing that, I'm just putting myself more out of position for tomorrow. I'm going to Yeah. No. Today was an odd day. I mean, obviously the environment was good, but the models really didn't get it right. Oh my gosh, yes. I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm actually very happy with today because of I did coverage with WOWT in Omaha, and we had some very good joint coverage with keeping people in their DMA aware. So, I mean, we got a tornado today, if not two, but they never fully condensed all the way to the ground, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, they were only on for like a couple. They were only down for like a couple seconds, no joke. But there was brief debris clouds underneath them. Yeah. I would have to look at my camera and stream and all that to see, but that sounds about right. I'm still streaming, yeah. Well, I got my headphones in. Well, I just flipped around. I'm heading back north now. I'm going to head north and east towards like Mount Pleasant. Well, that's true as well. I don't even know what time I'm looking at everything right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Vince is pretty convinced on going to Waco to chase. I'm like, dude, like there is that chance for the day 3 down in Houston, but it still doesn't look that good. And I just looked at the 0ZH-RRR for tomorrow down in Texas, and I'm like, man, that really does not look good enough to go down. Like, if it was great supercell parameters and like giant hail, then I'd be like, screw it, I might as well finish the windshield, but yep, hold on a sec. Hey, I'm on the phone right now, but I wanted to give you an update. I'm flipping around. I'm heading to Southeast Iowa to get in position for tomorrow. I just wanted to give Vince a heads up because he's further east of me and he's probably heading south still to catch all these storms. But he didn't look at models or anything. Granted, the models don't look amazing tomorrow, but honestly, the models look better in Iowa than they do in Texas, in my opinion. So I'm like, I just briefly did, and it's, I mean, the profiles look decent, but it's not your, oh my god, OMG, tornado day. Like, it's one of those, it's one of those, like, a cold core-esque type thing where you're like, well, it can happen if everything comes together right, but how many times has Iowa done that this year? So, yep, everybody's going to call it quits for the day, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to go, I think I'm going to go over to, like, Mount Pleasant or something for the night. I'm going to go east here soon. I got to get up to State Route 2, but I'm like, well, I need to, I think it's better anyway because it puts me closer to home. I really don't think that Saturday is going to be worth chasing, or not Saturday, Friday, I think it would technically be, yeah, Friday. So that would put me all the way down near Houston, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I've got to validate it. Now I've got to pay for a new windshield again, so I don't know. Dude, they weren't even that bad. It was just poorly placed baseballs. That's all I can say. Poorly placed baseballs. Yep, I'm here. I'm in a dead zone, pretty much. Of course it did. Yeah, but I'm gonna get going east right now. But I'll give you a call later once I talk to Vince and figure out his plans too. I want to make sure he knows what's going on in case he hasn't looked and, he still wants to play Iowa tomorrow or something like that. So I'll give you a shout later. How much longer are you going to be on the road for? Okay, alright, well, I'll give you a shout later once I figure out what the heck's going on, but yeah, I'm going to play Southeast Iowa tomorrow. Oh, you don't? Even better, then you know it's going to happen. Exactly. I'm sorry, I don't care what happened in freaking Oklahoma today. The 2023 is the year of Iowa. I don't care what anybody says. Iowa is tired of everybody's shit. But we'll see. Alright, well, I'll let you go, man. We'll talk later. Alright, guys, so we're gonna head, we'll have plenty of a lightning show the whole way east, but I'm heading north and then back east, just because of the fact that I want to be in position. I'm going to play the marginal risk tomorrow in southeastern Iowa. It's a lesser risk, but I'm doing it. There's got to be stuff still going on. Confirmed tornadoes down in Kansas. And we've still got the confirmed tornadoes down in Oklahoma still on the ground. Absolutely incredible down there. That's what happens. Never underestimate a dry line. We will have an awesome light show for quite some time. So let's chat, guys. What you guys got any questions or anything like that? Let me know in chat. If there's any weather-related questions I can answer for you or anything about the channel, please feel free to shoot them and I'll answer what I can. My mind just totally just went. Am I chasing Friday? Katrina, thank you so much. A tuba sound, I don't know what you're describing there, but if it's like a that is the tornado warning indicator. What radar, radio, or app do I use to talk to Vince? Well, I've got a Zello mobile radio for the most part when we're not within close range. Our other radios are analogs that are on GMRS frequencies, or pretty much walkie-talkie frequencies. I have not checked my Gmail. I have not had time to check my email. Doesn't look like a big risk here or anything like that. Smokey, yes, I love being with the Live on Patrol guys. They're awesome. Feels so great out. Does the heat by lightning create tornadoes? No, but I have noted, just in my experience and personal experience, I have noticed there is typically an uptick in lightning before tornadoes. So, yeah. Paul asked the weather term ghost train. So the ghost train is the inflow jet of the tornado. Pretty much the low-level winds outside of the main circulation that are surging into the tornado. They're not associated with the tornadic circulation, but those are inflow winds going into the tornado. That is what the ghost train is. I don't really have a preference over La Nina or El Nino years. I'm not planning on chasing Friday as of now. I think Friday would be... Yeah, Friday. I don't plan to chase Friday as of now. Why does a dry line make it so easy to create tornadoes? Dry lines aren't necessarily easier to create tornadoes, but they're very slow-moving fronts that cause storms to get, that pretty much, it allows storms to be slower moving and they space out more. When you get a more powerful front, like a cold front, that creates a lot of lift and makes these things just lines of storms. Dry lines are definitely a better type of event to chase because the front itself is moving so slowly. It keeps storm motion slow, and it's got enough lift to break through the cap, but it doesn't explode storms in a convective line. Is there always hail around a tornado? No, there's not always hail around a tornado. A lot of events down in what's known as Dixie Alley in the southeastern U.S., those storms aren't conductive of producing hail, but still have strong enough mesocyclones and updraft to produce significant tornadoes. Yes, I answered the question about a ghost train. These tornado warnings continuously popping off right now. Still got that one down near Emporia. You still got those absolutely slow-moving storms down near OKC that have been just producing so many tornadoes. Janice, glad to see you heading to New York, or to head to Ohio, excuse me. Do I consider doing weather classes for people who want to do more? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I more want to, if I do that, it would probably be something along the lines of, instead of weather classes so much, it would probably be more along the lines of, like a convention to kind of get, involve people in and help teach people. You know, a lot of people have a lot of questions. This lightning is crazy right now. southerly winds are just, wow. Oh, they're turning pretty good. Southerly winds are incredible. And thanks, Jeff. I did see your comment a little while ago about out of the last 4 streams, we've had 3 tornadoes on stream. That is correct. It's been a great trend. Oh, I want to get east of these storms. Absolute insane southerly wind is just insane right now. Should be able to get out ahead of this line here shortly. I don't know, I just personally, this is just me, personally I think the Iowa risk tomorrow is a little bit too underplayed and a lot of people aren't going to be there because of it.
tomorrow in Iowa has the potential for tornadoes if we can get better low-level lapse rates. But that's a big if. I'm glad that the stream performed phenomenally today, guys. What did you think? How did you think the overall look of the stream for those of you that have been repeat watchers? What did you think of the overall look of the stream today, from how things have been updated as well as the connectivity? How has it been today? Wow, that was a good bolt. Absolutely beautiful lightning right now. Oh, I did not know that was going to be a passing zone. Did not think it was one. Glad to see everybody is enjoying what they saw today. Glad everybody's liking the improvement in the stream today. Thank you, guys. I don't think we really had any times where we actually dropped the feed, so that definitely helps. Many, many moves. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I have not updated the PayPal and all that stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Let me check real quick on what we're at of our goal. I'll probably have to up it because I'm pretty sure we exceeded it now. So we hit 560 today of our goal. 560, so I'll just up it to 600. Thank you guys so much. All of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Thank you guys so incredibly much. $560 of our $500 goal today. So we did great. I'm going to up it real quick. We'll just set it for 6 for the remainder of the stream. We're at a hotel right now. I'm not sure where I'm going to finish the night at. Probably Mount Pleasant is my current thought. I want to go to Mount Pleasant. We're at 560. Thank you guys so much, as always. You guys are the best, just straight up the best. Come on, car pass. Yeah, that's the only other bad thing about this vehicle. It's a great vehicle, but was never able to get my AC clutch replaced, so sometimes it seizes, and that will result in a snapped belt. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, not another bad belt, right? That OKC tornado is definitely still going at it. Luckily the winds are on the south. The lightning is beautiful though tonight, guys. Definitely beautiful. Man, I hate when these people don't turn off their freaking high beam. Should have blinded this guy so much more than he was blinding me, but I'm a better person than that. Yes, we are going through this line now. Yes, let's see what we're at. I think I gotta turn here.
Let's see what we're at subscriber count wise. I'm sure we surpassed 49,000. Yep, we just hit 49,001 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. You guys are absolutely awesome. Whoa, that was a close bowl. Dana, it feels like I just hit it just feels like I hit 5,000 not too long ago. I know. I really think we've got 100,000 in reach this year. Definitely. Thank you so much. Where am I at right now? I am going through the town of Clarendina or Clarenda. I don't know if that's right. In Iowa. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering it. Look at these rotating rain bands. Look at these guys just ahead of me. Whoa! We might have a developing tornado. I don't mean to say that when I haven't looked at... There's my belt. When I haven't looked at velocities, but typically when rain bands are rapidly changing like that, that typically means there might be a developing tornado. Stand by. We are going to keep at it right now. Yes, but thank you guys so much for 49,000. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. So let me try and go through the PayPals that I missed. Okay, Darla Sampson, a move for you. Janice McConnell, a move for you. Lobel Moran, if I said that right, a move for you. Darla Sampson, a move for you. Scott Childress, a move for you. Christina Benedict, a move for you. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. Whoa! Jeez, holy crap. Oh my gosh, that stopped my heart. Oh my gosh. Woo! That was right next to the car. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, one of them rogue zappy boys. That'll do it. Jeez! I really don't like lightning, guys. Really don't like lightning. And these have been some close bowls. Please stand by for updraft Felicity streaking short. Oh my gosh, guys.
Yes, our mods have the capacity to block people from the stream permanently if they want to. I trust our mods, but usually they follow up with me if they have to. Jake, a move for you. Thank you so much, buddy. We're going north right now for another 15 miles. Once we switch to go east, we should be fine. Whoa! That one was right there, guys. I saw the bolt from that off the road. Speaking of which, I gotta make sure my phone's not plugged into anything. And now my vision is getting... dash is getting all foggy. Oh, here comes the rain, dang it. They're almost blowing me off the road, guys. I gotta slow down, my goodness. These winds are almost blowing me off the road. I'm not even kidding. I'm like driving into it this whole time. I gotta get through this. It ain't weird if you love lightning. What's not to love about lightning? Whoa! These are southeasterly winds. I wonder if this thing's rotating here or not. This rear inflow jet fluid is insane. No, I'm not trying to rotate. It's just a really strong wind. We're getting out of it, guys. Moving off to our east right now as we're going north. Whoops, wrong thing. Gotta stop for a second here. Hard ope on my part. That is a mistake I don't make often because that is a critical mistake. So all of my emergency lighting and all that is handled on a control panel, right? On that control panel, I have wired my starter. So it requires the key for me to start it to read the chip, but I can start it with the push button on the control panel. Well, ironically enough, the button that powers and the button that does my top pod lights that I had on are right next to each other, and when that truck was coming up, I clicked the wrong button to turn off the lights and I shut off the car. Might want to relocate that button. You're not necessarily wrong. Really wish I was able to go east fast enough to get ahead of the line, but it's not looking likely. I'm gonna have to drive through the heart of it one more time. The lightning is beautiful though. Absolutely beautiful. Well, when it's not trying to kill me, that is.
Good night, Chris. It was good having you in here today. So now we gotta go drive straight into the core again. It's about to get entertaining again. Okay, I was confused. I saw the do not enter signs, but that's on the left side of the road. Alright, we're good. Oklahoma still appears to just be going absolutely insane. Oh no, it's heading straight into Shawnee. Oh Lord, please help them. It's about to go right into town. You able to hear me?
Yeah.
Dude, Shawnee, Oklahoma is about to turn into the next Greensburg. Violent tornado is about to go straight through the center of town.
I'm sorry, I thought you said Shawnee, Iowa, and I'm like, what the heck you said? I was like looking for the tornado warning. You know, that was just weird. One of those screwed up forecasts, but screwed up on the wrong direction.
I mean, the soundings were definitely good. It was just a matter of if the storms were going to break the cap, and they sure as hell did. It's just incredible. I'm looking at it now, and it's got an incredible signature. It's terrifying to look at for the people in that town. My heart is... Lord, please let that tornado lift.
Kansas was the place to be today, but to be fair, this didn't, you know, because usually with the today we just had them like scattered all over the place randomly, it seemed like.
Oh, Lord, please be with the people of Shawnee. Please be with the people of Shawnee. Lord, please get them safe. Let that tornado cruise to the northward.
Oh my gosh.
Which office is that, Norman? Which office is that, Norman?
Yeah, it's Norman.
That surprised me.
just about out of the precip now, guys, thankfully. Or are we? No, it's just continuing to move north on us. Well, guys, the good news that I'm seeing, at least for Shawnee, is there's a bunch of storm chasers in town, and the only reports I'm seeing are of power lines down in the area. Let's see this report. Tree limbs everywhere, power lines down, road is impassable, multiple 2-inch trees and tree branches down, and power lines down over road are the reports that have come in from Shawnee. So I'm not seeing anything that is indicating that there was a violent tornado on the ground when it went through Shawnee, thankfully. I can't confirm that for good, but that is what it looks like so far.
I didn't. Are you coming out tomorrow or no? Well, that's good to hear. Oh, crap. Did you see everything going on in Oklahoma right now? Kicking me in the ass right now, but I mean, I got tornadoes up here in Iowa, so I can't complain. Right, I mean, not many people planned on Oklahoma. I mean, it was obvious. If a storm fired today, it would just be, well, exactly what it is now. So, I mean, that's exactly what happened. So, can't really be shocked that any of this happened today. I mean, it was definitely in the scope of possibilities. It just nobody really expected it to be like this. But all it takes is one storm. That's what people don't understand. All it takes is one supercell in such a violent environment like that to just go absolutely haywire. Yeah, well, I think we're proving that that's not as big of an issue as we thought it was going to be. So, I mean, we'll see, but yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see pictures of it, but I saw that Kansas got it today too. Yeah, the exit region. Yep. Pretty much did. Which I know. Yeah, because that's like what happened with our storms is that it produced tornadoes, but they were only on the ground for like 30 seconds. I mean, they were fat tubes and they were beautiful, but they were only like bird fart at the ground. So I mean that sucked, but I mean it was rural area was the good news. So you gotta take what you can get. Yeah, I know. I was like, man, I really hope that thing doesn't smoke Shawnee, and it looked like it did, but I haven't seen any significant damage reports coming out. Yep. Yeah, well. You know, that was the other thing I was wondering. I was like, who's going to get hit today? Honestly, it sounds horrible, but that was my next thought, was I wonder who's going to get hit today. The deviant motion is like deviant motion excessive. I gotta flip. Yeah, he got pretty close. He got pretty dang close. Yeah, I saw a little bit of his stream, but he did an incredible job too. Because I was texting him this morning because I was like, man, like part of me wanted to go down to Oklahoma, and I'm just like, well, should I? And then I was texting him back and forth. I'm like, man, I don't know what to do. Like, none of the convective allowing models wanted to happen, but the potential is there. And he goes, yeah, man, I want to go up to Iowa, but he's like, I don't know. It feels like a better decision to just stay at home. So I was like, well, you know, I don't blame you, man. Like, I was like, I mean, by the time I even remotely thought about going down to Oklahoma, it was already too late. You know, I was thinking it as soon as I got rolling, and by that time it was too late. I wasn't going to make it regardless, because I stayed in KC last night. Yeah, but it's been saying that every week. So I usually am just like, all right, well, we'll have a couple days break, and then something will pop back up again. I saw some people posting that that
like the start of May is supposed to be insane. So I don't know. That's it, because that's what I was talking to Vince about, because he was debating on going down to like Waco for tomorrow and then chasing Houston too. Houston doesn't look bad on Saturday, but I just told him, I was like, I'm gonna take my chance with Iowa, and like I can. Like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna happen for me to drive all the way down to Waco. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't feel it. So. Well, I was talking to Hunter about it, and the biggest issue, which I think is the reason why the cams aren't showing like good tornadic supercells, is the low-level lapse rates are only at like 6. But all it takes is a couple hours of sunshine to boost those up. So. Yeah, as long as we can get decent low-level lapse rates, we should be all right. I think. Yeah. See, but it can play to our advantage if this stuff, because this stuff's moving like north-northeast for the most part. So if this stuff can kind of fizzle out here in the next couple hours, or just keep moving in this like north-northeast trajectory and never impact that environment in eastern Iowa, and maybe even kick out like an outflow boundary, that's going to cause tomorrow to go just haywire. So, I mean, it's an iffy thing no matter what you do, but at this rate, I'm just like, well, my gut tells me to stay in Iowa. I'm not doing it for convenience. I'm doing it because it's what I looked at the CRCH-RRR, and it says Texas is comedic tomorrow. So. Yep. Yeah, I have not looked at I have not looked at anything really. Right. Yeah, these events that are impacted by the night before really have a problem with trying to really discern them the night before, because the environment is still being influenced. So we'll see what happens. I don't exactly have high hopes for tomorrow, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Like it's an early event. I'm still gonna get home by tomorrow evening, so there's not much reason for me not to do it. Like, well, might as well full send it. I can still get home decently tomorrow night. And if by chance, you know, if it's early enough, I mean, if Houston ends up going crazy for the day. Right. Yeah.
happens. That's all we can do, just wait and see. Yeah, I saw he tagged you. I'm sure he's happy about that. Right. He's got to enjoy the chase. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, no, that's the real thing. Yeah, that's my thing. Right now, somebody made a good point too, Jeff, one of my mods, was like, out of the last 4 streams I've had, 3 of them have had tornadoes on stream now. The only one that didn't was the day that I knew wasn't going to do it in Ohio, but I chased anyway. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, those things happen, though. You got to live and learn from those mistakes. Right. Yeah, and that's the main thing. You've got to chase to enjoy it. Ooh, crap. I'm getting tired. I don't know why I didn't sleep well last night, but I did not do well. Yeah, I don't know what my issue is with my sleep lately. I think my body's just adjusted to being a parent, and it's like, haha, you don't get sleep anymore. I'm like, valid point. Well, it's just all about when you want to bite that bullet. I'm so indecisive with all my decisions. Do I invest in equipment? Do I get a new car? All that stuff. But right now, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to invest in the equipment. And the idea that I had, that both me and Vince had, Vince was doing a trial on it, and it just flopped. And I'm like, well, great. Like, there was an issue with the GoPro, and like, you've got to seal that thing religiously to make sure it doesn't get ruined, and it somehow it stopped working. I don't know if it was a bad cord or what, but it was enough that he's like, well, that stopped working. There goes that money down the drain. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, well, adding like different angles around the vehicles, that's the thing. So.
Did you see the video of the Channel 9 helicopter in the hail?
What was that about the Channel 9 helicopter in the hail?
I'm guessing you did not see that video.
No, I didn't. What happened? Whoa.
They busted their windshield out, and the pilot just had it like, he just had an absolute freak out session. I'll send it to you. It's absolutely hilarious.
That's crazy. So I guess the Channel 9 helicopter lost their windshield.
The audio is just hilarious.
Apparently, Vince said it's very comedic. The pilot was losing their mind, apparently. Probably. Let's see. He just sent me the video again. Just now. I gotta hear because they're probably like, oh my gosh. Because can you imagine, like, it's bad enough in a car. Like, at least in a car, you're like, all right, I'll pull over. But like in a helicopter, if it starts going through the windshield, it's not like you can just stop. Like, you just gotta start taking the baseballs to your body. Let's see, I'm gonna fire up the video. Oh, I might not even be able to watch it on the phone. Well, I'll let you go, but yeah, I was just seeing what your plans were for tomorrow, but I'm heading towards Oskaloosa for the night. Alright, yeah, just shoot me a text in the morning or what have you. I'll talk to you and we'll figure out if we have to cross paths or not. Alright, we'll see you. Alright guys, we are still continuing eastbound right now, going through the storm. Why is it doing this now? Alright guys, well while we continue eastward, I'm gonna...
This freaking thing is just being a pain in the ass. Disregard all that. I'm probably going to push the button a bunch of million times tonight. I'm trying to get the settings on this changed and it keeps getting stuck.
Probably gonna shut off the stream for the night, guys, as we continue east. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We had a few minor hiccups in the stream this evening, but aside from that, everything has gone beautifully, absolutely beautifully. So thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. With that being said, though, we are going to call it a night with the live stream. I'll still keep the Radar Omega live stream up, but we are going to hop out for the evening. So everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Make sure you smoosh that like and subscribe button, and we will catch you tomorrow for another live stream. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. See you guys tomorrow.